Good morning, hello, sir. We are good, we're chilling. Gonna be a quiet morning, but we are here. The Christmas blues, they're ending. Sadly. The beautiful Christmas blues. Maybe we'll see. I don't really want to stream anything in the morning outside of this because I'm just too icky, but most likely, just by a little bit. Noon needs to be the turning point because I have to eat and I have to take Mochi out, so noon is kind of like the most important time to kind of have that divide. Maybe even like pursuing a longer stream in the evening would make more sense, but yeah, noon being just the way it is needs to kind of stay that way for a bit. But we'll see. Noon is the turning point of the day. Maybe like halfway. We're not very close. There's a lot of other work to do. One thing at a time. Getting there slowly. Slow but sure. Slow but sure. Things like this just take a very long time to get done. You just work at it every day a little bit, and then it eventually comes to fruition, but there is no rush. There is no rush. Hmm. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Shave the ammunition off, maybe. What must be done? Actually, you know what? We're going to be doing E33 because it won Game of the Year. So E33 is up next. E33. It is fitting to play that game. Fresh off the Game of the Year win. Hopefully it's Game of the Year worthy. No, Variety's next week. We're gonna start it. This proper schedule is gonna be about Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. So not this Saturday, but we're gonna start this coming Tuesday, and that's gonna be the consistent schedule. So I don't think I can break the Warhammer streams in the morning. My brain is just too wired. So we're gonna try and do Warhammer until noon, like 10 or 11. And then I think what's going to happen is I'm going to stream from probably 12 to 6. Or no, sorry, 12 to like 7. 7 or 8. Maybe. Something like that, possibly. I'm not sure. But I need to do everything daily. I have to. Like, I want to pursue this channel. I want to pursue the variety. I want to pursue League. I want to pursue everything, so it's just a matter of, like, slotting it in properly and then being consistent. That's the number one thing. Needs to be a bit of everything. So that's the goal. And of course, this is more like the chill variety stream, 5 a.m. I mean, 5 a.m. is not normal to be streaming, but like my current schedule is that, so we're going to try and keep it. And I actually think waking up at 5 a.m. is kind of healthy, to be honest. For the event, I was waking up at maybe like 7. Something like that. I can't remember. Yo, good morning, good morning. Yo. Good morning. We gotta shave some stuff down. Hmm. I need to figure out what to do with this thing. What do I need to add? What must we add? I want to do an anvil. This kind of looks like an anvil. Which are... Think here. Let me think what to do. Surely there is something. We'll be at the pony for a while, yeah. La 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 la. Where are the torsos? I need, 1 second. I need the crew torsos. Where are the crew? The crew. The scum. The villainy. All right. And the villainy. I just use it for gauging how things will look. That's basically it. I'll eventually glue everything, but I just use it to visualize different ideas. Because instead of finalizing something and, you know, having to rip it apart, it's much easier to kind of just incrementally gauge things and say, okay, this is how I want it, this is how I should build it. It just helps in planning. That's really just it. That's all it is. Where's the hammer? Hammer. Oh, sir, yo-yo. I had a hammer here somewhere. Where? Oh, here it is. Perfect. Alrighty. Let us gauge the look. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe having the banner in the back. And then I need 2 bodies. I gotta somehow fit 3 dwarves on this fucking thing. I don't want to have 4, because I'm doing 4 other ones next to them. I'd at least like to have 5, maybe. I don't think I can cram 3, though. I think the pony basically is 2. Excuse me. But we do need an arm that will hold the reins. How will we hold the reins? Cramped, yeah. Actually, this could work. Certainly don't want it cramped. I need a reins holding hand. And use. Kind of works. And then this would be the reins connected there once it's all shaven down and cleaned. I do want 5. I don't think I can do it, though. There's no way to fit another one. Unless you're having the thing ride the damn pony, there's no way. And the pony's not going to be rode, so... Unfortunately, I don't think it'll be happening. Yeah. I don't think I'll go that route. But I do... I don't like the idea of, like, symmetrical... Because this is a unit filler. And there's going to be 2 on this side as well. And then from that, there's going to be 4. And it's going to basically be 8 in the back. 8 dwarves with a pony. Not sure. The pony! Bring forth the pony. Bring forth the baggage carrier. I think maybe having his hammer up in the air would make a bit more sense. if I can figure out a... you'd have to do a hand swap. A million things to do with converting. Ay, ay, ay. Well, the idea is certainly there. It's just I have to make the banner in the back, and I don't want it to be kind of obscured. Oops. We do not want it obscured. Maybe something a little less stiff. A little less stiff? How would we do this? What I need actually is I need some ponies. Hang on. Oh, do I need ponies? Pony iconography. Where is the Votan bits? So this should be... Pause this. Where is the bit site? Window capture. Bits. Oi, show me the bits, laddie. Show me the bloody bits, aye? 40k, Xenos, Votan. I think it should be... The Hearth can have them? It is not the Hearthkin. It is the Einhir. Expensive. Votan, Einhir. Is it the Iron? Champion. These are the Berserks. Oh, these are the Chthonians. Or Ram. It's got to be the champion. The champion's the only person who has, like, that little horse head. Yeah, it's got to be. Hearthcard. I don't think there's even bits for that guy here. There isn't. Hmm. Oh, no, it's a horse. It's like a pony. Sure. They're all sold out, though. Pony, horse, what's the difference? Bum, 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 bum. Mm, 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 mm. Wonder if there's any pony shields. I don't think there is, but that'd be cool. A big old pony shield. Pony shield. I don't know where to put the reins, though. It's gonna be... Like, I do quite like that the hammer's up on the first guy, but there's no room for reins. I was thinking of putting reins here, and now I just want to put a big shield with, like, a bunch of iconography. Which I think would be very dope. Where do the reins go? The reins! Hmm. I need some paper. One sec. Or even aluminum would be good. Do I have aluminum? One second. Holy, saved aluminum. Lovely. Can't go wrong with aluminum. Let's cut some aluminum. Excuse me. Too long. Far too long. Far too short. Song. Oh. Thank God for Death Stranding. Holy moly. Generational music. Even though this is way out before Death Stranding, but the vibe of it with that game is like peak. Maybe I should put the banner on the other side. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. It should come to Steam, yeah. The idea was that it would be coming to Steam, so that'd be cool. It's a vibe. It's a vibe, bro. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Bow, bow. I gotta look up a sign. How do we do this? How would I connect a horseshoe? How the hell would you hang that from horseshoes? Hmm. How do we do it? Whoops. How do we get this thing working? Do 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 do. Good morning, Yo-Yo. I don't know how I'd hang this and make it look good. At least conceptually. Conceptually, how would we get it? A bar? Work in progress, no idea. Probably with wire. Would be my best guess. I don't know how I'd... Maybe... The idea is there. The mental imagery. I think it could work. The mental imagery. It could work. Maybe. Mm-mm. Well, the concept is surely there, but I need a shield. It's the BRB screen. All right. Mm-hmm. The mental gymnastics of plastic miniatures. They may bring us joy, but by the gods, they bring me headaches. I do like it, but I don't know where to put the reins. Who's gonna hold the goddamn reins? Who's gonna take the reins? The reins! Where did the reins go? Pony can't be left alone. Hmm. You know what? Would it be, what even is this? This is 75 by 50? 75 by 50? Is that a base size? 75 by 50? That could be cool, actually, doing 75 by 50. Is that a base? This is a second channel. Yes, sir. It has been here for years. Many, many years, sir. Many, many years. What is this? 75 by 50, I think? There's no way, right? Oh, there is. 75 by 50 exists. I think I have those in the other room. And then we can put the reins on this guy. Ah, genius. One sec. Sorry, I keep leaving. I have the 75 by 50 base. All right. Oh. I got what I need. I've got the goods. The G-dubs goods. It's kind of a big... Let's see here. So, 75 by 50. Technically, if I start loading up everyone onto this... Shit. Morning, good morning. I'll do a bit of both. I've always done 40k, but I haven't really dabbled in 40k lately, so I'm getting back into it next year. Roughly. So yeah, next year for sure. We can... Oh, it's actually... This guy shouldn't be... I like it. The mental imagery is certainly there. Just maybe having the pony off to one side might be better. Good morning, yo-yo. Good morning. Just keep tacking shit together. See what it looks like. Tack everything together. It could certainly work, but the reins need to be grabbed by someone from over back, which I'm not sure if I love. Oh. Christmas was good. It was pretty chill, so that was kind of the goal of this year. It was lovely. Well, here's to another Christmas next year, hopefully. Maybe I should have the pony. First Christmas as a married man. Condolences, sir. Hey, you know what? That's awesome, dude. That is excellent. You got one life. Share it with the people you love. Awesome, buddy. I'm not sure how I want to do this. I do like the arms. I do like the banner. The banner needs to stay. Hmm. The banner could be in the middle. Swap those. Like, it could be. I like the champion kind of framing the banner. That was kind of the idea. But just no one can hold the fucking reins for the damn pony. I don't know how to I don't know how to do the pony. How the hell do you do the pony? Who's gonna hold the reins to the beast? Maybe this guy? Why would he be there? The goddamn pony. I need the pony here, but I need to... Someone's got to take care of the thing. I don't know how to do that yet. And make it look natural. Champion looks good, though. I think I'll be probably whittling out the champion a bit. Trying to make him with the big shield and everything. Yeah, I could probably just give this guy the reins, honestly. I think that'd work. And just say, fuck it. And then maybe he can have his axe out or something if he's, like, throwing it at somebody. Pointing. There should be a pose for that. But I'm going to have to certainly whittle it. Although this is a back rank formation. This isn't even like the front. We do need a right-handed axe. Although it would be a hammer in this case. Okay, so let me do this. The reins are going to be held by this guy, we'll say. Let's just do placeholder arm. I just need something in the front guy's right hand that makes sense. Maybe just a shield. Reins and a shield. What is he, beating you with the pony? Gonna beat you to death with the pony. Pipe. I do like the pose. I do like the way they look. I don't know, man. I do like the shield back here, actually. Sure. That looks fine. What options do I have? What I can do for a bit of storytelling, I could put his shield stowed away on the pony, and then I can probably give him just a hand weapon. I don't know if I want to give him a pipe. Half the damn army's going to be smoking at this point. We killing or are we smoking? Maybe both. Let's just say his shield is on there. And then a right-handed weapon. Or left-handed, I should say. There's no left-handed weapons outside of, like, champions? I don't want to say he's drinking and driving, but he can be with a beer mug, driving his pony. Don't drink and drive. It is an enigma. Don't know yet. But now this guy's axe is kind of... How's this gonna work? Looks too, yeah. Too symmetrical. The issues with converting. I think I'd have to sleep on it. I don't know. I like the poses, though, predominantly. Like, the champion pose is perfect. I don't think I'd change it. Or maybe I would change it, because these guys are in the back rank. They don't necessarily need to be throwing up hands. Something a little more subtle for the champion. Everyone knows the champion has to rally his troops. Well, I'll sit on it. I'll think about it. We'll do a Total War game, and then I will try and figure out what to do. A lot of this stuff is very time-consuming. Just looking and thinking about things. Ideally, you have it all planned out, but sometimes it just takes a while to figure things out. Sometimes you don't have it. That's okay. I do like the banner in the middle, though, for sure. And then I need another banner. So if I'm doing the other 4 in the back, the full rank, this is what, 3? It's supposed to be 4 by 5, so this is 3, 4, 5, 4, 5. And then you'd have 10 in the front. Yeah, that could work. Oh, it's just 4 of them. We'll think about it. Let's do a Total War game. My brain is mush. Wing it. I overthink things way too much, man. Considering the amount of time and money and effort goes into making these fucking things, certainly it's a bit of work. Yeah, sometimes just thinking and staring is all you can really do until you can crack the code. And that's fine by me. You know, I do like converting everything if I can, but it'll eat away at your brain. That's the biggest problem. I have overthought stuff before in the past, to the point where I've almost thrown up. That's probably some sort of mental, you know, I need some rehabilitation of some kind. Like, that is horrible. That is not healthy. To say the least. Okay. Let me take a mental break. What is this gaming screen? Here we go. Everyone knows when it comes to Warhammer. When it comes to Warhammer, a lot of it's just like, man, I gotta make my guys look cool. In my mind, I have the imagery, but now I have to, like, actually turn it into something. It is doable, but it just kind of... It gets to you sometimes. So... slow and steady does win the race. Slow and steady. It's gonna... Alrighty. Maybe. Maybe I do. Maybe I do just give him a pipe. Maybe I give him a beer. I guess we'll see. We'll figure something out. Give him a beer. Excuse me. Wood elves. Ugh, Christ, not again. It's the Wood elves on such a jank, terrible map. Okay. I wonder how Iron Breakers would do against Wood Elves. Technically, I don't think they'd really shift, but they probably wouldn't do anything, like literally nothing. You might be. Who said Santa has to be 40k? What if Santa's an elf? What if Santa's a dwarf? What if Santa's a large dwarf? He could be. Large dwarf Santa. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Really? What a waste of time. I kind of wanted to fight the Wood Elves. It could be sometimes fun, but sometimes not. Who knows? Let's get back to this for now, actually, until it's, Oh, never mind. Chaos Dwarves. Okay. What do you do against Chaos Dwarves? Chaos Dwarves? On Eshin? Excuse me. Sure. Let's see how this goes. I have no clue. Do I have any chaff clearing? Not really. We'll see how this goes. We have to kill the laborers. They're throwing the laborers at us. What do we do? Slay them. Laborers. Alrighty, let's see how this goes. Chaos Dwarves. I haven't fought Chaos Dwarves in so long. Let's see how it goes. We've got Malachi. Eyes of Grugny. Ugh. I think the bombers get an increase of like 16 range, which is kind of good in some cases, because you can definitely outrange certain units, but we'll see. I have no clue how this is gonna go. No idea. Good, bad. Let's see.
Macason! Slay them! Longbeards! It is a reckoning! For the ancestor gods! For the Karazanko! Slayers! Let the vengeance begin! Take to the air! For the Karazanko! It is a reckoning! Malachi Macason! Dwarf warriors! They have wronged us! Thunderers!
People don't say Tobias now. That's just like an online name.
Dwarf warriors! Ready! Dive bomb! Slayers! We demand blood! Dwarf warriors! Macason! I command the spirit of Grunyi! Dwarf warriors! Gyro bomber! Cannon! Fly! Yes! Cannon! Vengeance!
He's got the fucking Dreadquake. Oh my god.
Charge! Move! Go! Warrior Ogrimnia! At your command! Then I'll get him! Range far! Range fast! Thunderers! Proceeding with axe! Kill the old splitters! Nothing can stop us! Fight! Slayer! Be it ready! Preparing bombing run! Understood! Cannon! Down! Roll! Range fire! Range fast! Charge! Hello! Through! Nothing can stop us! Take aim! Anad! Yes, yes! Making moves! Understood, Lord! Gyro bomber! Strike out! Nothing can stop us! Blow through! For the High King! Fight! For the High King! Strike out! Charge! Strike out! We are relentless! To glory! Move! Move to attack! Stop! Move now! Go! Shadow bomber! Move now! Take the axe! Yes, yes! Kill him! Go! Proceed on! All right! Charge! Island, I'll do it! Move now! Withdraw! Let me at him! It's either reckoning! Shadow bomber! Move it out! With a current ankle! Ground new! Take aim! Shoot! Ranged firepower ready! Trucks away! Charge!
What is this stupid fucking AI, man?
Vengeance! Put those dwarven lads! Make them! The clans unite!
I'll be back, whatever.
Move! Strike out! Anu! Kill him! Kazook! Kill them all! Kazook! Move! Yes! Aye! Vengeance! Get down! Iron Drakes! The clans unite! Malachi Mackaison! Killers! Shoot! Kazook! Down! Range far! Range fast! Attack! Fight! Yes! Nothing can stop us! Shield bearers home! Inescapably so! We demand blood! Charge! Enough! They're guarded! For the ancestors! Range far! Range fast! Strike out! Shadow bomber! For the ancestors! This won't misfire! Stop! Dowie attack! Strike out! Kazook! Move! Pump those woven legs! Shadow bomber! Blow through! Scoff! Charge! Slayers! Hi! Engineer! Yes! Fire! Reload! Fire! Nothing can stop us! Range fast! Or not! No! Move now! Will do! Shoot! Right! Move! Nothing can stop us! Ready to strike! Right far, right fast! Kill them all! Move! Get them a striking! I'm ready! Hope I don't regret this! Go! Go! Move! Will do! Fight! Be it ready! Thunderous! Dragon Slayer! Withdraw! Fire! Reload! Fire! Range far! Range fast! Kill them! No! Dowie, with me!
Are they gonna turn? Okay.
Kazook!
Well, that was something. The false Dowie, the false ones. Yes, sir, that's what they are. False Dowie. The fetid fake Dowie. Let's do one more and then we'll go back. Yeah, we won. Coast? Boring. The fetid Dowies are... Okay, well... Excuse me. So crazy that, like, Trollhammer torpedoes actually have more range than a handgun. That's nuts. And they're even better if you've got, like, Malachi Makaisen buffing them. That's even cheesier. Holy shit. 170 range, that's gonna be, what, 180, 86, 184, something like that? Like, that's fucking bonkers. That's so good. That is borderline cheesy. Borderline cheesy. All right. Anyways, after this we're done. We'll go back to scraping minis. Go back to the plastic stream. The microplastics. Everyone's favorite. I love microplastics. Who doesn't? Ba-do, boo, boo, doo, doo. Do, do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Dwarves versus the better dwarves. Yes, the regular dwarves are better. All right.
Warrior of Grimnir! Cannon! They have wronged us! Master Engineer! Yes! For the ancestors! War of vengeance! For the High King! For the ancestors! Ranging target! We demand blood! Kasuk! Death bomb! Gyrocopter! The clans unite! Yes! For the ancestor gods! Down! Down! Darrow Bomber! Cannon!
Wonder if he's gonna go wide with, like, shit ton of shooting.
Put your faith in dwarven ingenuity, resilience, and my inventions. nothing I can't fix. Kill orcs! I'm guild approved. Go! Score! That's your command! Shield bearers, hold! Move! Pump those dwarven legs! Move! Right up! Stop! Cashew! Off we go! Charge! Terrible! Understood! Move now! Let's just bleed from the clock! For the ancestors! Give them a smacking! On the way! Nothing can stop us! That'll do! Cannon! Get it! Fire! Reload! Fire! Obey me! I command the spirit of Bruni! Charge! Nothing can stop us! Crack some heads! Take to the air! Take him down! Mackayson! Rage firm! Rage fast! Take him! Scoof! Axes out! No! Fire on the fore! Kill anything without a beard! I, Kazook! Vengeance! Strike out! Slayer! The next hill is ours! Shoot! Strike out! Shoot the Wazzacks! Malachi Mackayson! Now! Now! Vengeance! It is a reckoning! This is an order! Get moving! Pump those dwarven legs! Pick your targets well! Moving out! Rock out! This dwarf is fire! Ready! Shoot! Move now! Pursuit! Move! Mackayson! Down! As soon as! Remember character! Plow through! Drain them! Fire! Reload! Fire! Find your targets! Get them! Let's see how this goes! The room's cool! Malachi Mackayson! Darrow Boomer!
Okay, we're done. Fish, pierogi, and potatoes. It's pretty good, though. We are done with that. Alrighty. So how the hell do I do the rest of this now? The ancestor gods, yes, sir. I need kebab. Kebab is good. How do I make the clan's dwarves? The clan Dowie. Okay, so this is the back rank, and now we need the front rank. This is a big block of Dowie warriors. The humble clan dwarf. Alright, so we need 10 more bases. So let's do this. Let's map them all out. Put all these here. Big fucking block of units, damn. Good. So this right here is all of them. Block of 20. Now it's a matter of planning them all out. It is very good. It's an awesome soundtrack. Although I don't want it right now, but it's really nice. It is incredible, though. Okay. We need a banner, which I think I'm just going to use the Thunderer banner is so nice. It's so much better than the or maybe not. Let me take a look at this. So how do I make this work? Maybe he's one-handing it like a Giga Chad. I think I'm going to do that. I think I'll have him heft his banner one-handed. That'd be badass. The ancestors do lift. And then we can use this as a placeholder. All right, so where is the banner? The one-hand hefter. Holy ancestors. Then from that, we should be able to tack it to the back of this. Placeholder. Here, then put this here, many a placeholder. Imagine hefting that with one hand. Damn. Oh, I don't know if that's going to work. I don't know if that's going to work. Be cool to see, but doubt it. Certainly not this banner. Probably going to go something a little bit less egregious. It is certainly... This isn't really the banner I want to be using, but I'm just trying to gauge a pose, maybe. It is too heavy, though, for sure. Yeah, this is pretty weighty. I mean, also, the blue tack's kind of heavy. It's not going to be there. There are many ways to do banners. This is, it's very, very heavy. Let's try the other banner. Let's try the Thunderer banner, just to see how big it is. Good morning, yo-yo. You know what'd be cool is to give this guy bare arms. Make him look like he's actually yoked. Which I certainly do have. That would make a bit more sense. It's still very, like, if you glue this all together, it won't go anywhere, but, like, God. It's a bit heavy. No bit heavy. Considering he's gonna have to one-hand this fucking thing. Let's see. The strength. And then I think what you would do is you would take the axe here. I don't know if I like the pose, though. The bare arms would be cool, though. Having the minor arms instead of the standard, like, clothed arms would be cool for this unit, at least. Just one-handing a banner is kind of... it's gonna be a bit lopsided. Cool, though. Nah, it could work. It could certainly work. I just want his arm forward. You just shave it off. It's just, this is just posing. Just ideas. Maybe try it with a different torso. Well, I am going to use the bare arms for sure, but in terms of the torso... Bare torsos, armed torsos. Let's see here. Where are the warriors? These guys. He's yoked. Okay, whoever the musician is for the miners, oh my god. What is he doing? I think his... he's ripped. Bro is completely ripped. I could finagle the minor bits, come to think of it. They do have bare arms. There's a lot of finagling with shit like this, unfortunately. Or fortunately. I guess we'll see. What do I want to do? Pretty sure there's a pointing hand with... If I'm not mistaken, there should be a pointing hand. Oh, there is. Which could be pretty cool, this guy, actually. Hmm. How would you... Hmm. Maybe I could rotate the banner. Rotate the... See what that... I mean, this dude would have to be pretty fucking jacked to one-hand the clan banner, but, you know, maybe. He doesn't need weapons. He's already got 2 guns. Just don't know how that would look. I think it'd be cool. Or I use a minor body and just kind of hack it down profusely. Look different. What would that even look like? Let's try this. Let's put this in. I do like it. I think it's interesting. If it's all cleaned up and done proper with a different banner topper. Although I feel like the champion usually is the one who's kind of pointing out things. It's just, what else would he be doing? Just flexing? Ah, the pump. The dwarven pump. Like, fuck, look at this arm. Good lord. It's just a very long fucking arm. Maybe having the axe arm up. Ooh, I like that. How would that... Actually, that's much better. Sure. I just need a yoked arm. I think it just might be this one. see this. Hmm. Maybe put the arm like this. Cut the hand, but then you don't see the banner. It's always a matter of making things look natural as best as you can, which is certainly a problem in some cases. Technically, I could swap the banner arm and just give him the banner on the right, just by hacking it off and then repositioning it, but that would also open up the actual arm possibilities. Hmm. Let me just put this guy down for now, and I think that's an idea for 10 minutes from now. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Are we feeling pretty good, sir? We're just thinking a lot about shit that doesn't matter but is fun. That's it. We are thinking about a lot of different things. Huh. What I should do is use some minor bodies. Put these in. Sure. I look like Lee Sin. Do I really? The issue with the camera is my head is always pointed down because I'm looking at the desk and there's no other way to work it. You just have to kind of stare at the ground. Unfortunately. Stare at the ground and pray. Maybe before I move. We'll see. But that's not until next year. Probably in the middle of... Don't think it'll be early, thankfully, but... I need to make a champion. Oh, a champion. Let's use the minor champion body. Okay, we gotta move this shit. It's too much in the way. Ooh. I think this is suitable for the Thane. I like it. Sure. Okay. Time to do something. Pull this shit back. What a mess. What an absolute mess. All right. I should be playing Lord of the Rings music. But no. Let's do some Scalmold. Sure. Yeah, I think before I move, though, I will probably, maybe do some sort of video where we go through the room or something. I've had tons of people ask about it, but preferably for a later date. This room is, incredibly tiny. Super tiny. That game did get announced. Yes, sir. Everyone knows the first thing that happens when a game gets announced, I should say, is you have to make negative YouTube videos on it. The game is dead. It's dead on arrival. The game is so terrible. I saw alpha footage in a trailer. It's a dead game. How dare you be optimistic? Well, it's so far away. Or maybe it's close, but it's a good idea to just kind of give it time and say, hey, when it comes out, and we'll see. That's at least how I view it, but yeah. I think for the sake of games that are coming out at a much later date with a very big scope, you do need a bit of faith, but you just should wait. Wait and see how it goes. Like, I'm sure most people who heard the announcement are hyped. More so than not, right? Which is good. How it should be. It's weird, though, that they'd try to release, it's like they're doing Dawn of War, but they're also doing Total War. And I know they're not the same thing, but they're very much in the same realm of things. Dawn of War being the smaller scale, traditional RTS, and then Total War being its own formula. But, it'll be interesting to see how that pans out, at least. In terms of, like, release dates and what's going on with that. What is wrong with me? I'm, like, fucking up all the pieces right now. New PC. Oh yeah, the Warhammer team at those studios, well, at least at the CA studio, is certainly going to be pretty chaotically booked for a while. But that's like, I'm sure for a lot of them, a dream project, so it'll be good. At least I hope so. No, no, no. Yo, yo, good morning, good morning. Good in morning. This desk is a fucking mess now. Oy, oy, oy. It's a bloody mess. There's shit everywhere. today's schedule is, and good morning. It's going to be the same as it was yesterday. We're at around 10 to 11-ish. I'll be ending this stream, and then we'll be doing, basically an hour for lunch, mochi, stuff like that, and then I'll be on the main channel. Will be... Ideally, that's the schedule actually moving forward, is just kind of the mornings will be this. The midday will be resetting, food, shower. And going from there. But I do hope everyone is enjoying their Sunday in... Or today's not Sunday, today's Saturday. Hope you're enjoying your Saturday. Christmas is over. I know it sucks. We have a whole nother year before Christmas music can be brought back out, but... It is onwards to 2026. Shower! I'm gonna have to. Just need to be on a schedule. A good schedule. Again, I wish I had more time off. Well, Monday's still a few days away, right? Still have some time to enjoy. But Mondays are usually quite ass. No matter how you spin it, Mondays suck. Today's Saturday, tomorrow's Sunday. Like, you got 2 full days. Well, for me, it's really early, but I'm not sure what time zone you're in, but... I don't think you should spend your Saturday watching this. This is not vacation time. Unless you really want to. In that case, that's awesome, but... This is certainly not the most exciting thing in the world. Six hours ahead? That is, this is predominantly background noise, yeah. Better get that over with before next year. Everyone should be leaving their shit in 2025. Leave the crap back here. Where's the sandpaper? Ba-bum. This is a minor body, but I'm not really making a minor with it. I'm making a warrior champion. But it is the minor body. So the goal is to make a unique land dwarf champion. Just a warrior champion, basically. So we are trying to finagle a lot of the parts off of them. Mostly just the candles. The candles, and then reshaping the helmet. Stuff like that. So it's a little bit of work, but it'll look good. Yeah. Because they're essentially just regular dwarves with, like, candles. The armor is under there, but it's all just full of, like, bits and bobs. Disloyal, yo, buddy. Do you gotta have the... Yeah, the masks are really weird because they don't necessarily sit flush. They sometimes sit on, like, the ridge of the helmet. They're a little bit odd. But they can look really good if they're all, fixed pretty well. But they certainly are odd. And I will be using a bunch of them, but I probably will have to do the same. I'll have to, like, shave out the face and then push the mask into it. Used to be the good old long beard conversion. Do you want long beards? Well, they wear masks. That's it. They wear masks, and you, paint their beards gray and white. Yeah, I do everything. I will be painting these eventually, but we're not really close. There's so many other things I have to do first. They look better to me under the rim of the helmet. I would say so. Yeah, I'd say so too, if you can slot them in under that, for sure. They're very... They don't look like they're part of the helmet. They look like they were stuck onto it. Not, like, integrated, you know? Which you could go both ways if you want them as more of, like, a faceplate or as something that can be just with the helmet. You know, both options make sense. I'll probably end up doing a bunch of these guys whenever I get around to finalizing things. Captain hello, sir. Yo, yo. Good morning. Good in morning. It is a very quiet morning here. We are just scraping plastic. Fun and exciting. Unique. Original. So. Super awesome. The most exciting thing ever. Which, to be fair, this is like 90% of what you do for half the hobby. You're like, I must build everything to my perfect standard. My vision. And once that is done, I will create the army. Then paint it. There's nothing wrong with eradicating mold lines, yeah. They certainly... Depends on who you ask, but usually mold lines look better when they're not there. Oh my god, what are we at? A torso. It's a clean torso. Oh yeah, for sure. Well, mold lines are usually there because they are just problems. Like, they're not really meant to be there, it's just the casting process, so... Everything smooth and cleaned up is very OCD, but even I do it. Like, I'm probably going to work on this helmet for maybe like 2 hours. God forbid. But it's your hobby, you know? If you're chilling and you feel like it's perfect for you, that's awesome. Ooh. Yes, sir. That's the goal. Boxing Day chilling. Got Warhammer for probably 2 more hours, and then we'll call it here. However you wish to spend your holiday in your free time, we do hope you enjoy it, and that's entirely up to you. Good morning, yo-yo. The never-ending whittling. Sand. Yes, good morning. Spent mine with my 2 brothers and visited mom. Closed at 4? Yeah. I'm surprised. Well, you know what? At least they're open for... Are they open daily? Because we had visited my uncle who was at one, and you know, it's very nice that people do take care of cemeteries, and there are visiting hours, you know? 8:30 till 4? Yeah. Yeah, that's really special. Main channel, I thought I was here. Well, the VODs will be up. The YouTube channel VODs will also be up. I'm trying to record content for this channel for YouTube, but every person I've had edit them says it's so boring. But it's not that it's like boring because it's unfun. Boring to them because they don't do the hobby. So like I had my brother try and edit a video and he's like, "Oh my god, you're talking about scraping mold lines." And showing how to do it. And I'm like, yeah, it's exciting for people who need to learn and maybe you want to see rambling about Warhammer. But yeah, I'm trying to get Ivana to do it. If you're in the hobby, you'll probably like stuff like that. Like I watch hobby videos and whatever on YouTube, and the two people I've had edit them do not do the hobby. And she's like, if I have to fucking do this, I'm gonna be bored. But I'm like, you're getting paid. Like, oh, okay, maybe. Sure. It's a smattering of different ideas. It's meant to be more of like a chill vlog style. Get in, do stuff. And, if you like the hobby or you're trying to get into the hobby, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. I'm not really sure if Ivana's gonna really be up to it, but if she is, that's awesome. I hope so. This is just a this thing. It's a weird. Ow! Hang on, sir. This is just a weird little dwarven miner. It's a whittle project. A Velgian. Again for 5 gifted. Holy shit, man. You've given me 21 gifted subs this month. Thank you, sir. Well, we do hope for those who get it, again, that they enjoy watching me do absolutely bumfuck nothing. But thank you. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, sir. I haven't heard that sub ring in a year. I haven't really set up the alerts on this channel with, like, proper noises, but that's one of them. Hey, thank you, man. It's the fellow Dowie enjoyer. Can't go wrong with Dowie. I like the stream. Hey, thank you, sir. Well, there are, the dwarf enjoyers support the dwarf enjoyers. It's a cult. Is the dwarven cult. It's like a family. A dwarven clan. Thank you, buddy. Soon enough, we will get more emotes, though, so the people who do get subs might be able to use an emote. Hopefully. I think what I need to do is incorporate more of the minor bodies into, like, the standard dwarf warriors. You really have to whittle them and then think of ways to make them look a little bit more incorporated, but you can come up with whatever. Like, I plan on probably putting some sort of crest on the top of this helmet. That's why that nub is there. Make it look a little bit more ornate, but yeah, you certainly do whittle stuff away. What a bit. Tusk dwarfs. Oh, I hope not, sir. The fetid dowies are need to die. We don't like them. Playing GTA 5 with stream on the side must be the equivalent of having Subway Surfers gameplay. Okay. We used to put streams on at the same time just for, like, stimulation, but this is really the hobby. This is what it is at the end of the day. I just finished drawing, placing the bearded lady art from Legends of Runeterra into base GP's barrel. That's cool. Drawing? Like, what do you mean drawing? Like, are you editing skins? What are you doing exactly? Yeah, go for it. Go for it, sir. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Tuberculosis. Well, my lungs are much better, sir, so that's nice. It's very lovely to have good lungs for the time being. Yeah, we're good, sir. We are certainly doing better. Oh, I see that. That's cool, man. Damn. Oh, you're editing the skins. Yeah, that's the Jagged Hooks. Isn't that the Jagged Hooks emblem? That's cool. Or even the barrels. Yeah, you're editing skins. Is that fucking Captain Morgan? Is that what that is? Captain Morgan? Is that who that is? With his rum. I do have that, actually, yeah. I had a few clan dwarfs with that, because I was doing, like these guys. I have a shield on hand. That I was doing, actually. This, yeah. Which is fun. I'm trying to make them as unique as possible. So I'm certainly using those. Okay, how are we gonna do this still? All I need to do is put a crest or something. This is supposed to be, the head of a smithing clan, so I'm trying to do some sort of, like, anvil iconography, maybe some, like, hammers. I was thinking of making, basically, his head just like an anvil. Which, actually, I think the Dwarven Engineer, one of the sculpts, has that, but... I'll think of something. Even maybe just shaving away this and literally making his helmet a fucking anvil. Which there are a bunch of anvil bits. Like, the entirety of the hammers just look like a bunch of anvil heads.
Shut up, you dickhead, now fuck off!
Fucking scared me. Samuel, thank you, sir. 2 years. Fuck, we've been here for 2 years? Good lord. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, sir. I actually think I will do that. But I'm going to take the bit from this. So let's just chop. Chop this out. And you take this. Then we have to hack out the ancestor face. By great ancestor we never knew. How do we make this not look... Just shave this down. Differ. It'll look like something. Something dwarvish. Other side of the anvil. The pointed bit. That would be something. Let me just shave this out first. Ideally, it's something. Yeah, I'll take a look. Oh, yeah. That's the Barden Ironbreaker helmet. think I'm a little... Hang on. Let me just see what I can clean up here first. And because I do want to do... Well, here's the actual thing. I kind of like the side profile. I just don't really know what to do with it. Not yet, at least. Let's do this. Anvil corn. What? If I did the anvil on his head... Fuck, I could just leave it like this. I could leave it like this, actually. I may just do that. And then have, like, a mini anvil that I can kind of sculpt on top, which I could just do right now. You know what? I think I'm going to keep it a little bit clean. Maybe set, like, a gem or something on the forehead. So I feel like if I get too crazy with it, it's just going to look like some sort of Rune Lord thing. And this is just supposed to be some sort of, like, minor smithing clan. It's not really meant to be, like, cream of the crop, you know, royal armorers or anything. Keep it humble. I think leaving this as a base, though, is totally fine. Yeah, let me smooth this out just a bit. For now, I can leave it. I'll think about what I want to do with it. I just don't want to be too elaborate. But maybe I will. I don't know. Looks weird right now, but the idea is certainly there. Seal of purity. What does that mean exactly? A seal of purity? Saltspire? You talking like, warrior pre... Let me... Seal of purity. Like, you just, Like, do they have them on Warrior Priests? Warrior Priests. Warhammer. Oh, they do. Yeah, Warrior Priests do wear them. At least in the minis. I'm sure in elsewhere they do as well. Would a dwarf have that? There's probably flavor art of it. I don't see why they wouldn't. Like showing how pure they are and yeah. You're talking the wax seals, the purity seals is what they're called, yeah. Probably. Okay, I'll say this. There's a very interesting piece of art. I think it's by Alex Boyd. It's in the 7th edition book. Let me go get it. One sec. If you're looking for, like, purity seals and flavor... I don't know if you'd... I mean, I don't see a problem in maybe having that on a few dwarves, but... Or was it? It's a very, very interesting piece. It's this one. This one is really, really cool. So, I mean, technically, instead of purity seals, they do carry around ancestor badges, which are supposed to basically signify that, like, you know, this is where we come from, and this is who we believe in, and this is who shaped our lives growing up and stuff like that. You know, the ones who you come from and who you carry with you. It was this piece. This one is, like, full of just tidbits of detail. You may find something. Badges. Technically, there was a few of them, actually. There was another one here with, what's it? Big black and white scene. I think it's at the beginning. It was this one. I think the equivalent would probably be ancestor badges instead of, like, sigils. Instead of, like waxy paper. But again, maybe. Yeah, because the ancestor badges are literally everywhere. They're all over belts. Sometimes on shoulders. They're just in beards. Because I don't really know if, like, dwarves would ever be shook on their faith. Unless you're a chaos dwarf, maybe. But I'm pretty sure, if anything, most dwarves, if not all of them, are, like, so deeply religious that they don't really need to show their faith, you know what I mean? But, you know, again, maybe it could work. Just depends on kind of how you want to tackle it. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to do it, honestly. At the end of the day, there's a million different dwarves. Just because you see certain ones or they're written a certain way. Lands are really just so numerous. So many different customs, so many different things. I would say so. I would say you could do it. Circle and inscribed piece of metal. Yeah, those are the hanging ancestor badges. It's these things. Yeah. They're a little bit odd, these guys. They're supposed to be tacked onto, like, banners. What I would do if I had to use them, because they do represent, like, just different dwarves throughout that individual dwarf's past. You know, those who have come before him and, again, have shaped his current standing in the world and whatnot. I would just use them as, like, maybe pieces on a belt. They're a little bit big. They may not look so good there, but they're very, very odd to work with because all of the banners have so many of them already, so why do you need more? You know? To me, these were always just things you'd plop around the belt buckle. Or, not the belt buckle, but like the actual leather belt. Maybe put them on the backs of weapons and then paint them in gold or something. I mean, even right there. There's one of them. They're certainly all over the place, but certain bits are very odd to work with. Some of them I just kind of ignore. Or again, have no use for them, even though I'd like to use them. Fuck, even having, just reminded me. Hmm. Let me actually cut one out and just try and finagle it. See what you can do with it. Got like a little rune with two separate faces and then a face. They're a little bit too big for belts. Ideally, there are smaller ones that you can kind of cut off other places and put them on belts, but they're very strange. Like, to say the least, these are really strange to work with. Yeah. But I think ideally they were meant to be glued onto a banner. But you have so many anyways, so, like, do you really need more of them, you know? Place it there. Put it here. I don't know. Tack it onto here. Possibility. Very strange indeed. Let's try and just do this. Let's see what this looks like. Yeah. You could do a bunch of stuff. You can make them as festooned as you'd like. I kind of like this. Looks simple enough. Doesn't look any... It looks fine to me. I mean, they're fucking dwarves, man. They wear anvils for helmets. Two different things. And then I could put maybe wings. Some sort of, like, blacksmith iconography. Those are gone forever. Those hoodies are gone. All that merch is done. I'm going to be trying to launch something maybe next year on just different merch. But yeah, those, even I don't have those. I think I do somewhere in a bin, but... Yeah, they're, those are gone for now. I actually don't mind this, though. If you want to make a dwarf look fancy, you just put a bunch of shit on them. You make them taller. That's what it is. There was an interview with, it was like, I think it was Gav Thorpe and it was Dainton, the guy who drew a lot of the, older dwarf pieces from, like, 6th edition onwards. And they're like, well, we had to make dwarves tall. And how do we make dwarves tall? We just put them on things, right? How do we make them stand out? We give them fucking feathers and shield bearers and all these different things to make them kind of still a dwarf, but larger than other dwarves. Same thing with helmets. Like, just put a bunch of shit on a helmet and you're done. Made a large dwarf who's important. Because you can't really give dwarves, like, animal mounts. It just wouldn't mesh well. So it would make sense that dwarves would carry dwarves on a shield that they already use. Yeah, no, you're good, man. We might have, again, I do want to put different merch out, so I don't know if I'll keep the design or maybe come out with something different, but ideally I do get merch for both channels going. That'd be cool. Hmm. Maybe a wider hammer. Yeah. It'll be something. It'll be certainly unique to me and the channels, ideally, because I do want something for this channel. I want something for the other channel. It'll be cool. Hmm. The phase where you sit down and just Benangle Bits Forever is CBT. You have to make it just right. It's got to look just right. Perfect. I can maybe put one of the Ironbreaker pieces on his helmet to make him look a little bit fancier. Like a fucking hammer helmet. Maybe. That could work. One sec, sorry. Yes. Maybe I could just wait for the bits that I had bought. They're a little bit more generic-y, hammery. Let's see. The only way to know is to just cut something off and... So stupid that it works. Ugh. It's so stupid, but sometimes they do look a bit stupid. Stands out, it's different. It's a bit too stupid. He's got the hammer head. A little bit too large, I think. This certainly looks a little bit better, but even then it doesn't really look like a hammer. Painted up, it would look totally fine. Well, there's the actual anvil head. That's the Runesmith Runelord. That looks, I mean... Wait. I'm so stupid. I was putting the back of the damn thing on. Ow! I'm so dumb. Hang on. I am exceedingly dense. I certainly like it. It may look stupid to, like, the average person, but, like, for dwarves, it's very... It's just a dwarf thing. The shape of the helmet, though, is certainly... Let's see. I think if it's all painted up, it would look totally good. He's got a horn! My horn! I don't mind it, but it certainly doesn't look like an anvil. It's a piece to an anvil, but it doesn't necessarily... It's not reminiscent of one. It's different. For a smithing clan, I think it looks totally fine. I may do it. Just a... Hmm. Yeah, I actually don't hate it. It just looks weird. Maybe if I chopped down the nub on the top and made it just straight up flat. There is that banner. That's from the Thunderers kit. Yeah. I actually used that for a banner back. It was for a piece of it's this thing. That could be a bit bigger, actually. It may look better. This thing. Yeah. It is larger, but, you know, you don't want to overshadow the Rune Lord. you don't want to overshadow the Rune Lord. I gotta say. That would be a bit heinous. My helmet's supposed to be bigger than yours. The hammer striking it for the helmet. That is a cool little piece, but... Better craftsman wears the bigger helmet. Okay, so the Rune Lord is gonna wear it. Yeah. This is supposed to be a minor smithing clan. It's not supposed to be anything crazy, so I actually like this. It's not so gaudy. He doesn't look like an oofty. The profile is just so fucking weird. A weird profile. Maybe shaving down that nub on top makes more sense. No, that is true. Yeah, it is. It absolutely is. I mean, that... What am I even looking at this point? I certainly don't mind this. It does look like a little hammer helmet type of thing. This does look like a hammer. Yeah. I think I might do this. I'm not sure. It's either a hammer or an anvil. I think I'm leaning towards the hammerhead, though, instead, to be honest. To me, this screams more so Rune Lord. Can you recommend a good and kind of cheap paint set for Krieg color scheme? I wouldn't be able to tell you personally. I don't really paint Krieg. I haven't painted in a while. Maybe someone here can, or I guess it just really depends on what scheme you're going for, is what paint you're going to want to get, right? Google can be very helpful for that too. But I've never painted Krieg. So for me, it'd be a little bit too hard to kind of do that, to be honest. My brain is hurting thinking about this. I think I should shave this nub off. Like, whatever this nub is, this needs to go. It's just pulling me out of it. There we go. It's way better, actually. Then we finagle this. I don't think there's one specific paint set that would be for Krieg, you know what I mean? You'd probably want to get a bunch of different paints that would make up the color scheme. If that makes sense. And then again, yeah, it depends on kind of what color scheme you're going to go for. So I think I might just actually sculpt an anvil on this guy's head. This part right here would be good for just super easy sculpting. Just do the anvil up here and pretty much call it a day. Just a little one. So I could do this. Kind of don't mind gluing this down. And that forms the basis of it. And then you just sculpt the rest of it at the back, possibly? Sure. That's easy enough. Juan Hidalgo, he's good. He certainly knows his stuff. That's also a good choice, actually. Looking at, like, you know, there could be paint sets for, like, maybe German soldiers. Maybe some sort of European thing with, like, fatigues. That is true. Yeah, actually. That could absolutely work. Good morning, good morning. Found in nature. That's a very good point, though, using miniature scale paint sets. Because most of the guardsmen are just fatigues, right? With, like, a bit of armor. That is true. I could even give this guy a mask, come to think of it. I think that'd be pretty cool. One of the warrior masks. And then I think what I want to do is show his face. So, okay. You can customize everything. The beauty and horror of this hobby is that everything is customizable, and so your brain can be racked with problems. This is just not going to work. Kind of looks like scuffed Ungrim. Yeah, that's certainly not going to work. Scared. Cool idea, but no. I'd have to finagle it way too much. Oh, yeah, there's a bunch of problems, but I mean, it's the power to just do whatever you want at your fingertips and in your brain. You just spend too much time trying to think things through sometimes. Not everyone, I certainly do, but yeah. I may actually glue something. I don't think we've ever seen me glue anything on this channel. Sniff the glue. Ideally, you don't sniff the glue, but it does smell good. I don't know why that is, but it just does. But don't sniff it. It's really... Why does it smell good? Jesus, my brain cells. Why does it smell good, laddie? All my whittling paid off. I think I'm happy. So what we're going to do is I'm going to slot the anvil in like that. It'll basically sit flush on that lip. And then I think when it comes to actually doing anything with it, I may just start sculpting. I'm going to have to sculpt anyways, but yeah. Just kind of weird because I don't have anything above the brow. The brow is just kind of flat. Sure what to do there. Maybe have it look like the base of the anvil. Probably the base of the anvil maybe looping around the helmet. Yeah, probably that. I did sleep, sir. You did get some sleep. Yeah, I'll probably sculpt the base of the anvil looping around the helmet. Just lower. It looks pretty good lowered, though. How does the Rune Lord have it? Oh, even his is bulked up. Rune Lord. This is plastic. All this stuff is just plastic. Okay, so I think what I'll do is if I glue this, I can do a little bit of a rim in terms of trim for the anvil that kind of just goes like this and then loops down right where this detailing is for like the brow. And then it can look a little bit fancy. And then I can basically sculpt in the rest of the anvil where that line is kind of there, where that cutoff is. That could be cool. Thing is, do I glue it right now? Ooh. I haven't glued anything in ages. I usually don't like gluing anything, but this bit is so tiny that I think it would be worth it. Such a non-factor. You still have to glue it. No, you don't have to. No, it sticks to the mini. No, I've never glued anything. You certainly can, but I don't do it.
Can I get something out of my chest here? Some pressure, not weird things.
You're good. talk about anime. What I should be... Give me 1 sec. 1 sec. I have to go get super glue. Because what I should be doing is super gluing things, and then once I'm done... 1 second, buddy. Oh, where's the super glue, latte? Ow! Oh. No. Glue. Oh, this glue's already opened. Let's use these shit clippers. Go.
About the graduation, I need to at least study 2 courses from other department, but I fear that one of them might not be seen as it.
What do you mean? What does that mean? What do you mean by that? You have to take 2 courses to graduate, but one of them is not seen? One of them might not be as seen as it? Recognized as a course? Recognized as relevant? Is that what you mean?
Like I am from a department, I need to take 2 courses that is not from a department.
If you have to take them to graduate, though, isn't that what you would do? Is that what you'd have to do? You're talking to someone who finished high school and knows nothing about education. I would say I am not the best person to be talking to about stuff like this, implying you're asking me questions, but there are... I'm sure people here who have gone through that, maybe that could help. I may not be the sharpest tool in the shed, but I've got spunk. Oh, well, you're good, man. Hey, talk to some of the people here, dude. Some of these people here might have gone through that same thing, you know? Where they needed a different course and then wasn't exactly in line with what you were trying to go for. Maybe. It is worth the shot, sir. Is life is sometimes balls. Are you guys Chaos fans? Fuck no. Fuck Chaos. Fuck Chaos. All my fellow Dowie hate Chaos. I used to play Chaos. I played Chaos back in 4th edition 40k. Way back when. I think the Rune Lord's gonna get a bit jealous. That's what makes them special, though. They don't need cavalry. They don't like anything their ancestors did not do. You've got the younger races who adopt speed and all these different things, and the dwarves kind of just stay the same. But they do it very well. They don't need rams. If dwarves had rams, I'd be disgusted. It'd be filthy. Some elven cavalry. You know what? I think I'll do that instead. I think I'll have the... do this. Oh no. Torn.
Tobias, I need help with an issue I have been having in the lab. You see, we're trying to increase the plasma stability within our fusion reactor as the LPI at the critical density seems to not hold, with the formula being the/Shen CR less than or equal to 1/4, but we can't figure.
Listen, you need to add cheese and eggs. Cheese and eggs. If you need that solved, cheese and eggs. Okay? Bring it to a boil. Stuff it full of high-density wiring and add copper flakes. That's what you need to do. And you're saved. Problemo solved, sir. See, now I'm torn again on the helmet. I don't know. Actually, no. No, you know what? I'm gonna glue that. Let's do it. To move it over a little bit. Excuse me. Okay. I want to say that's fine. I hate, usually when you want to look at something over and over and over again, shit. You got to give it clean eyes. Clean eyes are excellent because your brain is just wired odd sometimes. sure. There's no... The glue looks... Cool. Well, the concept of the helmet is in there. It's just a matter of now doing it eventually, finishing off the unit. So that's the Sergeant. Or that's rather like the Thane. Thane! Fancy pants. Mr. Fancy Pants. Spilled your glue. Talking about like your Tamiya extra thin? God, it's gonna get everywhere.
Anyways, I took a course that it can be found on other department websites, and on the sign-up paper it says it is held by the department, but on the report card it says it was held by Foundation Studies programs instead of the department name.
I have no clue, brother. I genuinely have no clue. If there's anyone here who knows that stuff, who knows more about it, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry. I just genuinely don't know, man. That's a bad thing. I'm assuming that's a bad thing. That's probably a bad thing. Fuck if I don't know. How do I know? Don't laugh at me. I'll glue them after. Yeah. The blue is just placeholder stuff. The blue tag is all placeholder. And I don't really want to use plastic glue because I'm not sure if I like it. I'll have to think about it. I think it's fine. It's supposed to be... Once it's puttied over, it will look like basically an anvil on his head. Which was an idea before anyways, but... I guess we're just gonna stick with it now. Yeah, but that's the champion at least. I want to give him some big fucking hammer. Some, like, really fancy thing. And maybe actually have him pointing. Maybe. It would be cool to have them not have sleeves, but it's a Warhammer. Exactly. Exactly that, the Warhammer. Shit all over the... You know what'd be dope is having a two-handed, big, like, forge hammer looking thing. Even if they're supposed to have shields, it doesn't matter. They're clan warriors. This dude could be wading into battle with, like, the biggest fucking thing known to man. Which would work, but I would need to use... I want to use the bear arms. Where are the bear arms? Or maybe we don't use the bear arms.
What kind of parameters would you use for cutting the stainless steel with the plasma cutter? It always damages the nozzle too fast and I don't know what to do.
Where is Isaac Clarke? Where is Isaac Clarke when we need him? We need to fix something with the plasma cutter. Hey, thank you, sir. You know what? Maybe he'll come back to us. Isaac Clarke. What a great game. I don't know if you're referencing that, but like every time I hear plasma cutter, it's like very Dead Space. That was bold. Be bold. We should do a Total War game because I'm losing my mind. Ever so slightly. Every 2 seconds. So let's do some Total War. Let's do like 2 games. It's one day working on a fucking pony. It's the next working on a helmet. Okay, what are we talking about? Snails? Trap the snail. I have no clue what we're saying. What's with the big gaps in the model? Personal modeling technique? What do you mean big gaps in the model? Like these? Like just big gaps everywhere? They're just not even glued yet. I'm just test fitting and posing and doing different things. Seeing what torsos look good with other bodies and stuff like that. It's just a way to gauge things before I'm happy, and then I can glue them once I'm settled on, like, a pose and stuff like that. Yeah. No, Double, you're good, man. Don't even worry about it. You're way good. I do play tabletop, yeah. The point of this army is to go play tabletop. At the end of the adventure, which is not anytime soon, but yeah. At the end of all of this, the goal is to play games. And this is like the most basic bitch bottom tier chaff infantry in the army, and it's like, it's a bit of a project. Yeah. This whole squad is supposed to be a smithing clan. These ones are farriers, so these guys work on, like, shoe horses and stuff like that. Or shoe horses, Jesus. Horseshoes and, you know, pony shoes and all that stuff. So I was going to have their clan banner be a horseshoe with, like, a bunch of different things. And this is just the extended family of the main clan that's, like, leading it. Which is, like, general blacksmithing. But yeah, typically I do stories with stuff, if I can. All of this is just placeholder. I'm going to be scraping down all the shields. The bodies are all just as is posed, but ideally when everything is done, it'll be as I envisioned, and it'll be interesting. So it takes a bit of time to conceptualize and just kind of pin things together and plan things out, but I know how I want them to look in the end, and at least to see it visualized in some capacity is good. Even if things permanently fall off the base and fall apart. So yeah. No, that guy is from the cannon crew. 3 of these guys are all from, like, the War Machine crew. Giga Dwarf, sir. Giga Dowie. You do glue stuff. Oh, yeah. Well, when you're ready to finalize it, you'll glue it. I did glue this anvil piece to this guy's helmet, because I'm working on his anvil helmet to make him look like the big head honcho smith. But I usually glue things at the very, very, very tail end, like when I'm really, really done. But this is such a minor thing that I'm going to lose it if I don't glue it, so I don't mind that. And if I don't like it, I can scrape it off and think of something new to do. I do want to create a big fucking hammer for this guy, though. Like a massive two-handed forge-looking hammer. That'd be dope. Alright, let's give this a try. Ye big old hammer. I think the only arms that suffice would be, like, the Longbeard arms, or maybe the hammer arms, but I kind of want them bare-armed. I don't really want them with, like, clothing. Sleeves. Well, let's see how this goes. Let us see what we are up against. What could it be? Stream snipe him if I come to Japan. I'd go to Korea. Oh my god, it's the Dark Elves, kill me.
I sure hope he takes a lot of dark shards. Love to see him.
Maybe. He might. I guess we'll see. I have to keep it honest with the cannon, because he could take a bolt thrower. It's just a bolt thrower map. One cannon keeps it as honest as you can kind of make it, so they can't outshoot you. Unless they really go all out, and in that case, different story, but... Let's just try this. Sure. 2 Bugman's Rangers. Oh, 3, okay. Should be fine. Ooh. Excuse me. Oh, you know what'd be really cool? Is having a two-handed weapon. You can make him pointing, but you can make the two-handed weapon vertical. So the great weapon can basically be made with, like, a flag, but instead you put, like, a massive fucking hammer on the end of it. Like a hammerhead. That'd be cool. I think I might do that. I have to think of that immediately when we're done. Ooh. All right. Well, we're here. Let's give it a try.
Shadow bomber.
Okay.
Time. Let the vengeance begin. We demand blood for the High King. Dwarf warriors for the Kara's Anchor. Now. Slayers. Down. Yes! Vengeance! Dwarf warriors! They have wronged us! Be it ready! Ready! Killers! Shocks away! War of vengeance! Vengeance! Hey! Dwarf warriors! Vengeance! I'm guild approved! Shears! Kazook! Killers! Down! And for the ancestor gods! Fire! Reload! Fire! The next kill is ours! Bring death on him! Get him! Take aim!
Oh, shit.
Kill him! Yes! Put those dwarven lads! Annette! The clans unite! Fly!
Well, they're dead.
Targets, Lord! Arad! Stark! Right! Charge! Castle! Ready! Shadow bomber! Yes, Lord! On the way! Move now! It's a reckoning! Obey me! Gyrocopter! Go! Vengeance! Ready to serve! Miners! Kazook! Get them! Down! For Grimnir! Cannon! Kazook! Shadow bomber! Yes! Yes! Go! Take them down! Shoot! Move! By the gears of Shootbar! Pour on the floor! Shoot the wizard! As you say! For the ancestor gods! Pick your targets well! Whoa! Sir! Rage fast! Cannon! As you command! Dive bomb! Vengeance! Fulfill our oaths and die! Move off! Burn unstoppable! God! Kill urge! Move now! Pour on the floor! To glory! Shadow bomber! This won't misfire! Take to the air! Go! Move now! Slayers! Charge! For the High King! Yes! Go! Take aim! Shoot the wizards! Contact! For the ancestor gods! Will do! Kill him! Strike out! Thunderers! Shoot the wizards! Pick your targets well! My axe is ready! Nothing can stop us! Kazook! Yes! Yes! Slayers! Move now! Nothing can stop us! For the ancestors! Satisfy the grudge! For the Carrier's Anchor! Come on, dog! Yes, Lord! Range far, range fast! Will do! Fire! Reload! Fire! Plow through! Kill the earth splitters! Blow out! Move now! Go! Rage fire! Rage fast! Gyrocopter! Strike out! Hostile! Pull out! Preparing bombing run! Pull out! Through! Bleed them and blood! Take them down! Get away from these shield bearers! All! And... Adu! Down! Yes! Down! Vengeance! Move! One more cloth on legs! Thunderers! Killers! Children! Bark out! Move! Fight! Go! Aye! Get them! Move now! Our fire undid! Aye! As ye command! Yes! Kazook! Anu! Plow through! Aye! To arms! Let the vengeance begin! Off we go! Nothing can stop us! Strike out! Barracks ready!
Well, we did it. Thank God for the Bugman's Rangers. Thank God for the Bugman's Rangers. Excuse me. Quantum physics is easier than bureaucracy. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Okay. Well, while we're waiting for a game, I need to figure out a big fucking hammer. And with a big fucking hammer, we need big fucking guns. So where is the arms? Where are some massive yoked arms? Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, but not today. We're starting it this week, this coming week. How do we get... Oh, we're in a game already. No! It'll be this week. It's the start of the regular schedule. We're getting to it, and it's corn, so let's do full melee. See, I want to try... Okay, let's do... I want to do the Belagar box. You can only go triple hammers, okay? I do want to try Belagar boxing. The problem is if he takes Scarbrand, my box is fucked completely. Sure. Well, they sometimes do. Usually corn players, or I should say like, well, I guess corn players, they usually take like 4 units of them, which can be very problematic because you don't really take shooting against corn. Corn's pretty tough to deal with when it comes to shooting, if you're a dwarf player, but... I need 1 ranked out arm. This could be it. Alrighty. There's no reason they wouldn't run bloodletters into like the sunset. Like you just kind of, that's the way it works usually, but
Hammerers! We demand blood! Belagar! The clans unite! Slayers! The clans unite! Slayers! Belagar Ironhammer! Ironhammer! Die! That'll do for the earth. Vengeance calls!
that's my man you're fighting. Well, he's gotta die. Disgusting corn.
True king of AP!
He needs to die.
Slayer Prince! Roar of vengeance! Kazu! Vengeance! Aye! Yes, yes! I keep my oaths! Yes, my king! Today is a great day! Let the grudge be settled. Let vengeance begin! Roar! I will have vengeance! Ready to fight! I approve! Armed and ready! Yes, yes! Range far! Range fast! Move now! Very well! Nothing can stop us! Strike out! Move now! Nothing can stop us! Hammerers! Pump those dwarven legs! Warhammer! Let me split you in twain! Ascaras! 8 beat! Attack the axe! Slayers! Bring the axe! Longbeards! All of vengeance! Understood, Lord! Hammerers! True king! We must... I suppose! Yes! Down! Move! Moving out! Grimnir strike! Lifting! Understood! Range far! Range fast! Plow through! Move! For the ancestors! They have wronged us! That'll do! Attack the earth! Slayers! Moron! Garagrim Iron Fist! Do the weights! Move now! Strike out! These Urgs aren't worthy! For the Karazhan Corps! Shall we attack? Go! Get moving! Yes! Longbeards! Down! My Valayas will! Longbeards! Slayers! Yes! Ready! Kazook! Hammerers! Be it ready! Aye! Killers! The runes are cast! If you insist! We'll guard it! Range far! Range fast! Move! Vengeance! No! Slayers! Move now! Vengeance! Yes, yes! The clans unite! Yes, Lord! Put those dwarfen legs! Slayers! Aye, as you command! Understood! Hammerers! I'll wring your neck! Understood, Lord! Axes out! Slayers! For the ancestor gods! Move now! Let the vengeance begin! Hammerers! Range far! Range fast! Longbeards! For vengeance! Son of Ungrim! Plow through! Ready to serve! Slayers! Fight! Descendant of Lord! Go! Charge! Rango! Aye! Kazoo! Very well! Without delay! Doom shall come! Chopper me too! A hurricane of blood! Scoff! Kill Urks! Go! Kazook! Belagar! Oathsworn! Gazul Gand Baras! Garagrim Iron Fist! Longbeards! On the way! Go!
Wow, nobody broke.
Kazook! Die! Battle ready!
There's a single Slayer left. Oh my god, what is he doing? Nobody broke, damn. I don't think his infantry was very good though. He didn't have bloodletters. Okay, Chaos Warriors are gonna get dumped on. You're probably gonna go bloodletters, but yeah. Smokes. Progression is gone. Is that normal? Did they reset it for the season? Is that maybe what it was? Possibly? They may have reset the season. Alright, it's the same guy again. Maybe it reset. Maybe your data got deleted or something potentially? Oh, you know what? What if it was the beta stuff? Does the beta stuff transfer to the release of the game? Why he lost, I don't know the game. His infantry weren't as good as mine. basically he didn't have the tiered infantry that I brought. I pretty much brought the best infantry I could bring. He didn't, which did not work out for him. I'm just gonna do the same build, actually. Well, if you, I'll say this, if you want to play Khorne against dwarves, you just spam bloodletters, and they basically rip apart everything on the field. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It is very, very hard to pull back from. Bloodletters just kind of annihilate you, like, very, very quickly. It is not easy, I'll say that much. Or even Scarbrand. Scarbrand is like damn near fucking impossible to beat. He's too big, you can't catch him, you can't shoot him because you're too scared of getting absolutely gutted by everything else. Maybe you could go 2020. Maybe you could bring some massive horde of, like, chaff infantry with maybe decent shooting units that could take out big things, but, like, the Khorne matchup is so weird for dwarves. I prefer just, like, the melee blender if I can get it, but it's hard to keep things in check. Like, it's very hard to save your backline. Normally, if you play dwarves, most of your carry, unless you take really decent infantry, will come from the guns and the artillery. If that gets compromised in 2 seconds, the game's over.
Zulrika!
Like, all of your value is gone.
Battle ready! Yes! Go!
Speaking of a weird matchup, this shit, T'Challa? Khorne has a few shooting units in this game.
For the ancestors!
If he's got T'Challa, ooh, that bitch is tough.
Kazukan Kazukita! Slayers! Belaga Ironhammer! Hammerers! For the High King! Longbeards! Fulfill our oaths and die! Die! Kill Urks! Vengeance calls! I will have vengeance! Armed and ready! Ready to fight! Descendant of Lorn! I keep my oaths! Dargrim Ironfist! The clans unite! Slayer Prince! It's battle! There's no change. True King of Eight Peaks! True King!
He does not have T'Challa. Surprised that he doesn't have T'Challa.
Our forefathers! Zulrika! War of vengeance! Battle ready! Understood! Go! Belaga Ironhammer! Going quickly! Oran! Stand ready. Very well. Wow. Yes, yes. If you insist. Move now. Nothing can stop us. Rage fast. Rage fast.
Slayers, down!
Kazukan Kazukita. I approve.
Get your fear!
Vengeance calls. Goran. Kazoo. Understood. Move. Strike out. Hammer.
Understood, Lord! Kill Ox!
For the ancestor gods! Move now!
Anu! Obey me!
If you insist. Move! Dwarves, ready axes! Shield bearers, ho!
Hammerers! Dwarfs, ready axes!
Go!
Yes! Kazoo, down!
Attack the axe! Reach fast! Ha! Vengeance! Slayers!
For the Karazancore!
Ready to fight!
Plow through!
Iron Hammer! I will have vengeance!
Off we go!
Off those dwarven legs! Have at them! Kazoo! Attack the axe! Kaduk! Faster! Very well! Warmourner! My oath calls! Yes, yes! It is a reckoning! How about them?
It is an order!
Anu!
Have at them!
I keep my oaths!
Move now!
Axes out!
No! The runes are cast!
Hammerers! Shield bearers, ho! Down then!
I mean, he just let... to be fair, he literally let his lord get gangbanged. You do have to kind of micro your units, to be fair. You can't, like, leave your character in one spot to just get completely shit on by, like, characters. Oh. The value, holy shit. The hammers do a lot, yeah. Well, they're the most elite infantry in the game for the dwarves. Let's do one more. You know, you can't leave your character to just get... Especially the Mask, who has, like, 3 times the movement speed of, like, everything in the game for dwarves. You do have to kind of move around. Even though T'Challa's, like... If you want to kill half a dwarf army on foot, bring T'Challa. T'Challa is so nasty. It was, I think, yesterday I played a game where T'Challa killed 40 Slayers and about 30 Hammerers in one ability. Like, blendered. Instantly. She instantly killed, like, half of 2 units with one ability. It's very disgusting. And you can't catch her. Yeah, it's basically, okay, yeah, pretty much, okay, if you want a visualization of what that character can do against dwarves, go into, practice games, right? You know where you can spawn minions and spawn things? Spawn 500,000 minions and have them stuck on a target dummy in your base. Take Garen, get 6 items, and basically spin through that horde of minions. That's basically what she does. All the minions are dwarves, and T'Challa's like Garen, but with like Master Yi ulting speed. That's basically it. Yeah. Like, it's bad. I've never seen so many dead things in 1 second. It's so bad.
Dwarf warriors, for mountain and home!
Dwarf warriors!
For the Kara's anchor! Dwarf warriors!
Let the vengeance begin! Slayers!
Dwarf warriors! For Grimnir!
Kill the Oath Splitters! Yes!
What?
We demand blood! These Urks are unworthy!
Gyrocopter!
Dwarf warriors! It is a reckoning!
For the Kara's anchor!
Slayers! Killux!
Cannon! Throw! Kazoot! Dwarf warriors! Gyrocopter! Barracks ready! Cannon! I see beside me brave dwarfen hearts. This is the day to strike many grudges from the Great Book. So, let us record great deeds this day and give these scum a right royal hammering!
Dwarf warriors!
For the ancestors!
Bark out! On!
Prepare a bombing run! Right! Vengeance! Let the vengeance begin! Fire! Reload! Fire! Hello! Through! We demand blood! This won't misfire! Kill him! Kazoot! Pump those dwarven legs! Fire on the foe!
Our fire undimmed! Pump those dwarfen legs!
Plow through! Vengeance! War of vengeance! The next kill is ours! Gyrocopter! Move now! No shoddy contraptions here! Move now!
I move! Blow through!
Yes! Nothing can stop us! Rage beyond reckoning! On my oath! Nothing can stop us! Range far! Range fast! I'll take you all on! Hey! One hacker! Move! Take him down! Yes! Kazoot! Will do! Down! Moving out! Get it! Dwarf warriors! Power of the ancestors! Take aim! There! Cannon! Range fast! Range fast! Hey! Dwarves! Strike out! I shall!
I mean, to be fair, he was kind of griefing, but it's okay. He's new. You learn as you go. All right, we're done. Can't really expect everyone to be super sweaty in games. That's okay. You learn. Total War is a very hard game to get on with initially. It's a lot of, like, positioning and unit speed and all this other crap. Matchups. It's a nightmare half the time. But we go on big win streaks in League. Alright, we're going to do a little bit more Warhammer, and then we're probably done here, folks. I just need to figure out how I want to make my champion. Which I think, for the sake of this, it's going to be, again, him pointing, and then a giant fucking axe. Not an axe, a hammer. A massive hammer being held up. But I need him with gloves. Maybe this could work. Probably not. Still use the bits, but probably not. Is there any more pieces that are... Ooh. You know what? Technically, the steam drill arm. Ooh, got it. We found what we need. Starts and ends with the steam drill. Have the muscled portion, but the pose is good. It basically chop this off. Desecration. If I could save pieces, I will. Chop it. And that's going to come up. Okay. And then what we would need is... once it's all cleaned up and smoothed... Hold here, nothing's sticking. Even the beard's getting in the way. Let's see what this would look like. We just test fit a bunch of random things together. So if we do this, there. Beard is so big his arms don't even work. And his arms are so big his beard can't work because they're both fucking racked. They're both massive. Okay, we just need to put him on a base so I can see how this would look. It's all cleaned up. Whenever you try to conceptualize stuff, it always looks like complete shit. It looks so terrible until you, actually scrape everything down, but I do know what I want it to look like in my mind, so I know exactly what I'm working for, but it looks so bad. It looks bad until it doesn't, and then you're set. The goal is to basically have this completely yoked out Thane from a smithing clan. Pretty much be pointing with a giant hammer up in the air. Which we can certainly do. And we'll just take... Well, I play whatever. The last fantasy stuff I've played was AOS. I'm gearing up to play the old world, but yeah, I've played AOS. I've played 40k, I've played fantasy, Blood Bowl. I see it, the vision. The vision! Source came to me in a vision. Let's just use this one for now. Let's use this as a placeholder. certainly needs to be bigger, though. But I know the exact hammer I need. Ugh. Yeah, orcs are cool. The AOS ones are, you've got a bunch of them in Age of Sigmar. They're certainly more numerous than they are in, like, 40k, in terms of, like, visual design. But, they're cool. Yeah, I've been tempted by greenskins before in AOS, but thankfully I never pulled the trigger, because it's just another thing to get done. That's how they get you. It's not sticking. See if it... Let's do a bit more. You just see what it looks like. No. It's falling apart. I just want to see what it will look like. The sadness of trying to look at something. Oh, they're huge, yeah. They're like elite orcs. They're like knobs. It's an army of knobs. Although they do have the small... that doesn't sound very good. But, yeah, they've got a bunch of them in AOS. Big, small, medium. Okay, this is just ridiculous. Hang on. Ye good old blue tack. Things blue tack is not supposed to stick to. What I should be doing is not even chopping the damn thing in half. I should just chop it to length, and then look at that, and then just, like, stick it in his armpit. Because that is just so much easier. There we go. A little bit brighter. Smarter. The idea is there, and I can see it visualized very well. It's a big fucking hammer. If the hammer is different, though. I can certainly see it. I think we'll go ahead and do that. It's good. Almost looks like a damn banner. Fist of Gork. That's the guy on the wyvern, right? That's the dude on the big wyvern. If I'm not mistaken. I think he was the big premier character in AOS, I think. Yeah. He's cool. Excuse me. Well, if the rumors are true, though, next year should be the Green Wave. Although not in Age of Sigmar, but in 40k. So the green folks can go eat well. Wait. Wait. The green folks. Set of tools I recommend with working with Warhammer, like building stuff. Depends on how in-depth you want to get. Usually, I kind of get every mold line. I tend to clean everything up if I can. This desk is a complete fucking mess. This is a complete mess. This is like a health hazard. But what I would use, what I do use, is a blade. Size 11 blades, which is like the universal standard. Size 11 is good. Got a good point. This is a no-brainer. Like, every time you make Warhammer, you're gonna want the blade. So there's that. I use clippers. I've got God Hand. Actually, oddly enough, I always say don't buy the GW ones, but the size of them is nice. I still don't think I'd want to spend that much money on a GW set, but I use God Hand. They cut like butter. They're great. They're a little bit expensive. You definitely don't need them. But clippers, blade, sandpaper. So 1000 grit sandpaper is pretty much what I use for everything, for plastics. It doesn't gouge the plastic. The grit isn't low enough to be able to kind of like ruin the surface. So 1000's good. And then I also have a 1000 sponge as well, which is usually more of like the polishing end of things. This is more of like the targeted, I have to sand something down, so I'll use this. It's a little bit more malleable. You can form it, you can do things and get into like nook and crannies. This is the end of it all. So these two, and I made myself a little bit of a, kind of like a, looks like a prison shank, but it's basically a rounded poker. So for me, it's good for kind of getting into certain cracks and crevices. It functions as like a mold line scraper, or like a blade would, but it's very, very pinpoint. But this is pretty much all I use. And then a brush for brushing things away. But, you know, you're not really pressed for, like, specific clippers. All of them will do the job just fine. It's just that the God Hand ones do a very good job at cutting away things and making them very, very smooth. So as an example, I cut this. There's 2 hammerheads to this shaft here, and I was able to cut this with the God Hand, and it made it very, very flat, so you might want to use those for, like, converting or even clipping things off sprues. But this is everything I use. And this allows me to kind of get really, really, really clean, super smooth finishes with no issues. And I'd say you could probably clean any plastic kit on Earth with this. Even less. You know, you don't need all this stuff, but, like, it's just what I use. So that is what I would recommend. Blades, sandpaper. Hands. Sir. There's a million tools out there that you'll end up being like, man, do I really need this? End of the day, it's like, not really. But yeah. Everyone's got their own little workflow. Everyone has their own little idea of, you know, what works for them and what tools are great, which ones aren't. But yeah. It's a weird hobby where even the tools become a hobby. The minis weren't enough. The tools themselves are like their own little research paper. Their own little investigation. Yeah. Well, you know what? I'll say this. You can do most of the work with a blade. Like, most of the cleanup of a miniature can literally be done with just this. The sandpaper, I would say it is cheap enough to warrant buying. But a lot of it just takes whittling. Just takes a bit of pressure and the ability to sit there and say, hey, we're going to get this done. Like, as an example, I'll show you one thing. So I was working on this pony yesterday, and it looks pretty normal. But with a blade and sandpaper, I was able to basically cut out the harness, or like the reins, whatever you want to call this, and smooth everything out, sand it down. There's a bit of a divot there, but that's just because it was molded a certain way. Even there, it's a bit raised. I have to go back in, but you can kind of see, you know, with a bit of smoothness, you can make everything pretty much perfect. Just some Blade elbow grease. Tools are always weird. There's, again, there's a million out there. So, I sandpaper at 1,000 grit, and a sanding sponge at 1,000 grit is what I use. That's just what I use, though, right? Like, there's a million other people out there who will say use this and this, but this is just my preferred way. Yeah, sanding sponge and then sanding paper. Yeah. Like, even though I'll clean up all these little mold lines with the blade, what I'll end up doing is probably still going over this with, like, sanding sponge. Just as, like, a final polishing, sanding, and then you can go back in and say, okay, that doesn't look normal. And you can take the blade and just kind of smooth it over again. Then just do this. 1,000, yeah. 1,000, the lowest I would go is probably 8. 1,000 to me is perfect because it not only sands it, but it also polishes it. It's a good mix of both. The lower you get, the shittier it's going to be because it's just going to destroy the plastic. 1,000 doesn't leave debris. It doesn't, like, rough up the texture of the plastic itself, but it does sand it smooth. So you're not really destroying detail, you're just kind of preserving it and then sanding down the stuff that you want a little bit more rounded or precise. $1,000's the sweet spot. Above 1,000, it's a bit too weak. It more so polishes, it doesn't sand. And then any lower, again, might actually just straight up damage the piece, so... But there's a million ways you might need, like, you know, lower grit, higher grit. The Gundam folks are freaks when it comes to grits because they always... the Gundam folks are, like, mirror polish. Like, complete reflective, you know... Go from something, like, really low to really high, and you're just, like, completely scraping away big flat surfaces. For Warhammer, 1,000's, like, perfect. Painting is completely different, yeah. I haven't painted in a while. I do paint, though. But I'm more... As of late, because I'm building an army, I'm just straight up mold lines, cutting, scraping, cleaning. Yeah. No, I do 40k. I've been in 40k since, like, 4th edition. It was off and on. A lot of my youth was, like, Orcs, Imperial Guard... Space Marines, Necron, Tau. It was a smattering of things. I kind of ended up getting out of them. Rather out of 40k. Probably around... like, 7th edition Warhammer Fantasy. 8th edition Warhammer Fantasy was, like, when 40k for me was kind of eh. But I am going to be doing 40k again, yeah. I'll be doing Votan. So I like all of it. But for me, Old World right now is kind of my jam. I miss fantasy. My longest standing love. Crazily enough, the one thing that got me back into 40k mentally was Dawn of War. It was the Dawn of War remaster. Because I played Dawn of War when it first came out alongside Tabletop. And that was like revolutionary. For a kid who loved 40k, that was like beyond anything you could have ever wanted. It was live action tabletop. And all those years later, they came out with the remaster, and I'm like, damn, this is a trip down memory lane. And it almost... I almost pulled the trigger on, like, more Guard. But it never happened. Playing Space Wolves. Yeah, that's cool. I think now I'd probably enjoy Space Wolves. When I was growing up, it was more of like Ultramarines. For the sake of Dawn of War, it was the Blood Ravens. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Because of me. Well, 40k is, for a lot of people who get into the hobby, 40k is like the go-to. 100%. And 40k is awesome. It is like the most widely supported thing by Games Workshop. And, you'll never be strapped for content. Like, there's always something coming out for 40k, which is cool. What did you end up starting? Like, army-wise? Merry Christmas! Hey, you too, buddy. Thank you, sir. Tyranids. Oh, nice. Yeah, you're there's no shortage of Tyranid stuff. You chose wisely. There needs to be more alien races in 3K that are playable. Tyranids being like the most alien is pretty insane. There's a shortage. Raveners. Well, no shortage of content, I mean. Tyranids are like the big bads right now. You want me to dual stream on YouTube for this channel? I've actually thought of that 100%. Bjorn the Fell-Handed. Easy choice. You know what? A lot of Warhammer is just what do you like looking at? If you like looking at something, it's a very easy thing to kind of get on with. I'll say this, though. If you want to love Warhammer, you should try and read the books pertaining to your armies. You may like them a lot more. Or maybe you won't. I can't really attest to like how good Space Marine books are, but yeah. Oh, I could do that, yeah. The ads are pretty egregious. I'm not gonna lie, especially for something like this where what the fuck is there to watch? You know, like, so that is 100% something I thought of doing. I think before I actually stream to the channel, though, I do want to put out at least one edited YouTube video, and then I'll start streaming. Like, multi-streaming daily. I'm kind of the same. I'm not really... If I had to go back and do Acadian Army, I would do it in the fashion of, like, the old plastics, the old metals. Yeah. Nostalgia is very, very strong with the hobby. Yeah. I will be doing it, though, 100%. It's a no-brainer to kind of, like, dual stream. 100%. I understand that completely. Valid. I was watching back some of my VODs on my phone, and I get 4 minutes of ads in my own VODs. Which is disgusting. What is even going on? And that's the VODs. That's the VODs! Like, it's not even live. Really? Guess I gave myself 10 cents. Two boxes of the standalone Ravener kit. Oh yeah, you know what? If you're... Well, say this. If you're really getting into Warhammer, you may go gung-ho crazy. Sometimes it's good not to. But, Isle of Shame is evident with every hobbyist. Hello, sir. Yo, yo. Yeah. When it comes to nostalgia, though, you know, depending on what you grew up with and what designs you may like, even if you didn't grow up with it, hunting down the old stuff is usually expensive. Warhammer is still massively popular. And, well, I should say it's now massively popular. And not everyone wants those old sculpts, but there's definitely a demand for them. Yeah, Warhammer is as big as... Exactly. This is like the time to be into Warhammer. Even though I can't walk into a Games Workshop and fully see my youth on shelves, it's close enough. The actual Games Workshop allocations for the Old World is 2 books. That's not even set by the manager, that's like Games Workshop, like, specific policy. The Old World in store is $2. It's yeah, it's all over the place. It's everywhere. Tournaments, pro play. If you're going to be getting into Warhammer, now is the time to do it. Of course, it's not cheap, unfortunately, but there are ways to, you know, make it cheaper and enjoy the hobby without destroying your wallet. Which is always a good thing, because then you can buy more. Or you don't buy more and you be an adult. Yeah, there's a million things to do with this hobby. Before they up the prices, that too is true. There's always something that comes out that you're just kind of like, I need that no matter what. I don't have that. Like, I'm sure as often as 40k fans do, because 40k fans get something like every week. But it is something special. DK fans. I should say Space Marine fans, not 40k fans. You guys eat well. Pricings of Warhammer outside of like retail vary so wildly. You can get them for really, really cheap. You can get them for really expensive. You can get them for basically free if you can find the right people getting rid of them. Like, Warhammer is... it's wild in how the secondary market works. Because prices are just everywhere. Local listings. If you want some insane pricings, local listings. People want to get rid of that shit. Facebook Marketplace, Kijiji. A million different places to kind of just say, hey, you've got some cool shit, man. I want some of that stuff. And then you meet up like drug dealers and do the deal. Really glad the community is quite big in my country, so there's a lot of ways to get even... Oh, completely. I don't know, where do you live? In the UK? US, maybe? Got a whole Blood Angels Army 2.3k for like 450 all painted face. Yeah, it's crazy, right? That'd probably be around like 7 Canadian. Or sorry, yeah, 7 Canadian maybe. 7, 8. Poland EU. Poland's pretty big on that stuff, yeah. 3D printed models. Well, you know what? If you're happy with it, man, that's what matters. The, people want to offload Warhammer so much. They're just like, I don't want this. I'm done with it. I painted it poorly. It's unsalvageable. Or I painted it nicely, but it's not for me anymore. Yeah, there's certainly ways to go about getting rid of Warhammer. Local listings is certainly one of them. Deals are everywhere. And if you're someone who just wants to casually do it, you know, a painted army isn't a problem at all. A lot of people like painting their own stuff, but for the sake of gaming and time, you know, you could just bring an army in, play it, be done, have fun. Quick and easy. Wish there was more secondhand Warhammer stores here, though, because I would certainly go look through, like, old bits and things. Get a bunch of, like, back banners and pouches and whatnot. How do you transport your stuff around? Last year I flew with my army in a suitcase bubble wrapped. Oh, I would never do that. Never. I've bubble wrapped things. They will always break. You do kind of need, like, dedicated cases. Whether you get them from, like, Games Workshop or maybe, you know, a different brand. I think, like, what, Frontier Wargaming might do a few. I'm not so familiar with them now, but any sort of, like, pluck foam. A pluck foam case is good, because think of how much time and money you spend on an army, and then having them kind of, like, jostled or broken and stuff like that. Like, that's just destroying all that investment, you know? I would say any sort of pluck foam, you know, hard plastic case. There's a few of them that are magnet-based in, like, MDF wood, or, like, very thick slabs of wood. So I don't really have any recommendations outside of, like, pluck foam. I've used the GW cases. I still have mine from back in the day, where they have, like, individual slots, but yeah, stuff like that is mandatory, I would say. Like, if you've got a few $100 to kind of, like, purchase an army or purchase a box of minis, it is 100% worth the investment if you love Warhammer to spend, let's say, $100 or $50 on like a really nice transport case, so your stuff doesn't get destroyed. My main page was flooded with people painting minis. Yeah, thank you, sir. I think I'll get back into it. You know what? Warhammer never goes away. I've been doing this shit since like 2000, and it's still with me 25 years later. It's never going to go away. There's always something that reels you back in. Always. Well, like any entertainment, yeah. I think these days, a lot of people, for like transporting armies, they're using magnets. I've also thought about using magnets, not alone, because I'll also probably use them for like movement trays. There is issues with foam where you can have like spears and certain things get snagged on them. As long as you're cautious, nothing should really break, I'd say, but magnets are a very, very simplistic, very easy way to kind of go about it, too. A little bit more intense because you have to, like, glue the magnets and, you know, set all that stuff up, but it's great. Warhammer is Warhammer is the gift that keeps on giving. You got the minis, and once that's done, you have the paints and the tools and the transport and all this other shit. It's the gift that keeps on giving. It's the all-encompassing hobby. So, when is enough enough? "2016, I found your Warhammer channel." Oh yeah. I mean, this channel now doesn't have, like, the Tobias Fate name in it, but it's something I am going to pursue in some capacity because people do love it, and I love it. And it's good for my mental and, you know, just a variety of content. So ideally in the future, I can do the YouTube videos and the multi-streaming, maybe even, like, battle reports. That'd be fucking fun as hell. I miss rolling dice and I miss playing this game, but it's not my everyday, all-day thing. We need to be ending, though, because it's 11:30 and I'm late. Yeah, tons of things I'd love to do, but only so much time in the day, and I gotta manage both channels and a lot of stuff there too. Oh, for sure. That's the goal. That's the goal with hopefully what we all do in life. Being able to enjoy everything we get into. I just replaced the blades. Yeah. If there was a way to sharpen Exactos, which there might be, that'd be really, really convenient for, like, not spending a shit ton of money on blades, but usually when I buy blades, I buy them in bulk. Just size 11. And, I hold, or rather, I keep all the ones that are dulled. You can still use them. Even when they're dulled, they're not necessarily done, but I'd rather have, like, a very sharp thing that I can work with. Really do have to go, though, so I'm gonna finish this up, and then I gotta dip. Whatever you enjoy. Oh, we do a bit of everything, to be honest. It's good to stay connected everywhere. This channel, the main channel, Variety Gaming, Warhammer Gaming, everything. It's just a matter of balancing. My issue right now is I get carried away on this channel, and this isn't really the main focus of my content. It's in addition to the League channel. But I usually wake up at like 5 a.m., and then I get on and I'm whittling for like, fuck, I don't even know how long. 6.5 hours, and it's felt like 5 minutes. You just sit here and you get carried away, and it's like, wait, 6 hours? What the fuck? So, I want this stream to end probably every day by like 10 a.m. And then I can get on the main channel after I shower and eat. Then we have the second stream of the day. Time. Right now it's 11:30 a.m. exactly, but we've been on for 6.5 hours. And in 6.5 hours, I've pieced together the bones of a unit filler. The bones of a unit filler. And scraped away, like, an entire helmet. That's really it. Scraped away and modified a helmet. So, not progress, like progress, but not really. And we've played a bit of Total War. We're pretty much done here for now. All right. The champion is pointing, and he says, "You stinky fat idiots, get in there. Even though you're my family, we've got family problems." Cool. Not necessarily done yet, but it's pretty decent, I'd say. My only problem is I need to try and find a yoked out arm that's at ease that can hold up a weapon once finangled and cleaned up. If you were resting on a weapon, where would you want to rest your hands? Would you want them in the middle? Would you want them near the head of the weapon? What would be like the most... Kind of leaning into this, actually. Near the head. Because this would be near the head of the weapon. What I would have to do is cut the lantern off. It technically is the same glove style, because it's the same champion bit, but... we would do that. Most badass pose. I do want this guy kind of resting his weapon a bit. I was going to extend this down to the base, and then basically have the big hammerhead kind of sitting up here where he's just, like, holding onto it. It's blue tack. BLUETAC. It's like dollar store. It's just like little putty that you can kind of tack things together and then pose things. See how you might like it. Closer to the hand. One a little harder to handle. Well, I have it here in the middle. This would be in the middle. Or this would be extended, and he's got, like, he's one-handing, like, the great weapon, but he's just kind of planting it in the ground. This looks a little unnatural. What glue do I use? Plastic glue would be Tamiya extra thin. So I tend to use a variety of things. You don't necessarily have to, but Tamiya extra thin. And I actually do like either the Games Workshop glue or the Revel glue, stuff like that. This is thicker than this stuff. This stuff is basically water. This is usually how they work is you have your little metal pin, and the metal pin is like your pinpoint applicator. So I sometimes end up putting a bit of thicker glue first, depending on what piece it is. I stick it in, and then I'll take the super thin glue, and then I'll kind of dab it into a spot that you'll never see, and it'll basically just run in there like water and glue everything down. But yeah, I would say you don't have to have this. If you're going to buy one, get this one. Yeah, Tamiya extra thin is like the go-to mandatory thing. But I still do like this glue. And again, it doesn't have to be GW. It could be any pinpoint applicator that's slightly thick. You can kind of... I don't know if you can see it in there, but it's goopy. But, yeah. Anyways, folks, I do have to go. This place is an absolute nightmare. It's a mess. And that's what you get for converting. It's a fucking dwarven graveyard. What the fuck? The troops are dead. But yes. So I will see you all later today on the main channel. I came at the worst time. We've been here for 6 hours. We've been here for 7 hours. Yeah, we really gotta leave. Folks, I will see you on the main channel. Be well, take care. And I will see you all in a bit. Peace, peace, folks. Be well.